I'm Pickle Rick!
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. We are back. We are going to be doing some gathering, and we've got to upgrade our flame too. I think we have everything that we need to get the upgrade done. So let's go ahead and see what we got, and hopefully it's not too bad. And I'm also up on a mountain. You can guess what I was mining, because there's our base right over there. So I've got all this stuff here to mine. So I'm up here on this mountain. It doesn't look like a lot, but it's actually this whole thing right here. I'm going to mine straight down and take all of it. And so far I've gotten a little over 1,000, I think, maybe more. And the reason I need so much, hello archer people, is because we're rebuilding this bad boy right here. And the closer you get, the more stuff you'll notice is missing. And like there's a big hole there that I need to fix, and the hole on the floor I put this thing in. And oh jeez. Sir, don't make me beat you to death with this hammer. Don't make me do it. They made me beat them to death with a hammer. You believe that? But here we are. Welcome. We've got a ton of stuff to do today, so we are going to see what we can accomplish. We've got a ton of new things to do up in the newer area up here. We'll be able to do this elixir well soon. I've done these two already. This one was pretty easy. It was long, but it was pretty easy. And there's a few little things that I haven't done yet, which I'm assuming that's another shroud root right there. But we've got quests to do. We've got the Hallow Halls to complete in the Kindle Waste, I believe. Yes, the Kindle Waste Hallow Halls need to be done. And a few other things. But let's go ahead and go over here. This is our current base that we're going to now, but we will be going to upgrade our base for another thing. So I've got another place that I want to try. But for now, here's our current base. We've got our storage, which is getting fuller and fuller by the minute. And we got all our trophies everywhere, all of our peoples. Got our dragon head. Got our handy dandy blacksmith. And a bunch of alchemist stuff and all kinds of cool stuff. So let's go down here and see if we can upgrade the flame. Hey, we can. Takes forever to find these. These are only at night, and they're only in certain areas, which I can show you real quick. Let me get out of that menu. So when you're looking for them, this is the start to this area. So the place you want to be, they start around here, and the best places to find them are around in this area right here. It's a large area to hunt through, but you'll find a lot of them. I found like 30, and it took forever, and I killed a bunch of hollows, but I did it. So go ahead and strengthen this flame up real quick. I got any quests? Hey. Well, the Huntress has something for me, huh? Can't beat the Drac at their game. Underwater traverse will remain a challenge. Lest we get more air in our lungs, don't fret. Our army had teams of specialty divers equipped with proper tools for extended missions. I'll show you where they were last deployed. Ooh. By the way, we are wearing this Brazen Bull stuff, but our character actually is wearing most of the blacksmith stuff. The sun piercer. So that's kind of what we're I'm going to change out for the sun piercer stuff because it's melee based, and I've got it all downstairs. I was wearing the hunter stuff so I could mine faster with more time, because it was taking forever to do anything. So here's the sun piercer chest and the sun piercer pants. We will equip these, and we won't have any changes to our gear because we have the Brazen Bull stuff on as a cosmetic. So it's pretty exciting. I like this. So to change your appearance of your armor, you will open up your character screen. Oh, hold on. Gotta beat a couple of wolves to death. Hello. Boom. And they fell down. Is that all of them? You can tell I've got some trees to cut down. But, so, to get into that menu, you would open up your character screen, which I forget which one it is every time. So here's your equipped armor. You see those little sparkles on the side. If you go and hit R, or you can click here, it will show you your cosmetics, and you can hide these if you wanted to. Which you can hide all your gear. But the cosmetics go on your right side, and your basic armor goes on this side. And it's a really nice way to make yourself look really good. I'll put my pants back. To make yourself look the way you want to. And you can rotate inside the menu and everything. It's a pretty neat system, right? It's not too bad. I wish you could do cosmetic weapons, but unfortunately you cannot. I did plant these trees. I planted them for coconuts, and all I'm getting is palm leaves and palm. Makes me sad. Oh, there's bananas stuck up there from yesterday. I don't have my axe on me. Hold on. I doubt I'll get what I want off of them because I need coconuts for coconut milk, and it just was not letting me do it. I don't know why. But let me see. I put my axes in here. My ghoul did that. Good time. Dun, 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 dun. So I can just cut them down. Hey, coconuts this time. I guess I left them for not long enough last time. That works. But they do regrowing. And I'll take it. But yeah, so a lot of that stuff's gonna get stuck up on the top because of the trees having the leaves. The leaves stop them from falling. But I've got a lot of trees to cut down. Because I wanted a ton. Okay, and a lot of the stuff that you need a ton of stuff for. Which it helps to have a group playing this game for sure. Yeah, right? And they're all going to be, so I get like 80% of what falls out of these trees onto the ground, but if you look up, all that crap up there, you can't even see the most recent stuff. It's stuck inside these trees. But yeah, there's plenty of I just want to loot these. I don't want to open and close the door. Thank you. Yeah, so you can plant as many of these trees as you want, and you don't even have to plant them on this type of material. You can plant them on just regular grass, and it'll work for you. But I just planted them here because I wanted them to grow faster, but I don't think it makes a difference, to be honest. But yeah, I've got plenty to cut down. I just haven't done it yet. Mostly because I don't really have a spot to put most of the stuff, right? So if you go in here, you can see my inventory issue at the moment. I've only got one box for a lot of things. That's a shitload of coconut. So like these leaves would go in here, they'd fit, but once that stack's done, that second stack's finished, which it'll be if I keep cutting these trees down, it'll be completely full. So I'll have to figure that out. And then on top of that, my food storage is going to be full of coconuts. So I've got a lot, right? Got a lot to do. Little time. Too far. There's my trees. And then look at this. Now this is full. So I need to make boxes and boxes and boxes. And the only way to make these is to get some stuff that I found off stream, actually. Brixton actually watched me find it. I can actually show you what I was talking about. So if I talk to this dude, now that we've upgraded our deal, I'm okay with using this to make Shroud Radiance. We need these, which sounds like it's going to be difficult, but it shouldn't be awful. We've got the gold ingots, although it is 2 per chest, so, and I swear I have Shroud Radiance down here. I guess not. But we got the Shroud Relics. You need Shroud Relics and a couple of other things to make these. So you want to make sure and you want to kill a ton of stuff over in the Veilwater area for the monsters over in that way. I can't think of the name of them now. And I learned some new crap. Ooh, Shock Wisp, huh? That's pretty cool. Magic Shield. We need these though. These require this stuff, which doesn't sound bad. The vitriol is really easy. It's just iron dust and some water and something else, I think. And these are easily gathered. I gathered this 160 just because I felt like it, right? But I'm gonna craft a bunch of these. That got me 10. Now I need more gold bars. Boo. Let me set up gold bars here real quick. We're done with the gold, so I can just go ham with using gold. Switch recipes all the way down. There's gold. Select. We need more coal, apparently. Well, that's gonna suck. Okay. Off we go. Coal's something I'll do off stream unless I just absolutely have to have it. But these chests start out magic, which is fantastic. The other ones you have to make magic, which is why I have standard chests. But these bad boys are actually going to go over to the castle. I want to set them down and see how big they are. Oh, that's so nice. In comparison, these are the second biggest at the moment. There's 2 or 3 extra rows in these new chests. Those are so good. So pretty much these are going to replace everything that you see here with these magics, but they will hold some other stuff. Like we'll be able to hold small things that we won't get a lot of in these, but the stuff that we have like food will go in these all day long. So let's go over to the castle real quick. As soon as I remember where I put it. There it is. And we'll set this down and see what it looks like over there. So, I haven't decided where I'm going to put my storage for main storage, or if I'm going to continue to stay here. It's a nice place, I will say, but I'm not sure if I want to stay in this exact spot or not. Let me just go ahead and set these down randomly. And then we need to go back to the other base and sleep because I don't have a bed here. Boo. Although on my game right now, the night only lasts like 20 minutes. So by the time I get there, lay down, and come back, it's going to be daytime. But that's okay. While we're laying down sleeping, do that. I just realized that I forgot to turn on the music for you guys. Kind of boneheaded of me, but that's okay. Got it that time. Why am I not seeing the chat there? For whatever reason, I'm not seeing the YouTube chat all of a sudden. That is weird. Shouldn't be doing that like that. Sorry about that. I see you over there. That is weird. Okay. I'm only seeing Twitch's chat over on the multi-chat over here. That's a little messed up. Alright, well anyway, I'll fix that, but that'll be something I have to fix a little later. But we've got all this stuff to do, and then we gotta go, now that it's daytime, let's go back to the castle. To the castle! And then we'll go check out the last vengeance mission there. And hopefully, it's pretty easy. Okay. So, the farmer's gonna go over in this area. This is her new area. So I'm thinking, I don't know where that came from, but okay. Pick this guy up. And here we go. Let's see. Did I put enough space? Hey, I did. Look at that. Yeah, so this whole area is going to be just for food. Which seems like overkill until you see what I'm talking about when we go back over to the other side. I did show it a little bit yesterday. Well, yeah, yesterday, Monday. I streamed for like 9 hours yesterday. Day before. Go back over here. Nothing quite like teleporting all over the place. And that is weird. Acting like it's never been there before or something. Annoying. But anyway, so the food. You can't see the freaking area I've got right now because these trees. But this is our current area. And this is all unorganized in that box, but like this box is all these types, so each box is going to have its own individual item, so you can find it easily. And then it's all going to be magical as well. It's not magical at the moment because I was just kind of putting stuff together, and then I unlocked that new chest, so it's kind of like waste of materials a little bit, but that's okay. Oh, and I played with water the other day to make our mill. Got a drain on the floor, so it don't ever get any higher than the drain. And then that won't stop running. So it makes this thing spin. Which if I asked it to craft something, which that's all gold dust, let's see. We're gonna need probably iron dust. Set her up, and now with the power of the wheel, we are now rotating our mill here. So we'll let that run, and I'll go the wrong way. Oh, and for those of you just now seeing our area here, we have yak. They don't have any food, but that's okay. I'll have to get them some food once I move them, but I can just pick them up anytime I want and move them, so it's not too bad. But they will give you the wool you need for your cold area, so you'll actually have to go and get the wool by hand at first, and then once you've lit the tower, I do believe the farmer gives you the quest for these guys. which includes the frizzy goat. But you could already tame the frizzy goat because the first thing they help you tame is dog, cat, and goat. So there's that. But it's pretty cool as I fall in a hole. Okay. Go ahead and head back over this way and go towards vengeance here. Actually, before we do that, let me empty everything out of my inventory real quick. Just put it in a random box for the minute. I don't technically need all this stuff right now. I need that, but steel pickaxes aren't necessary. I'll keep the gold ones, but we don't need that. We'll need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. That. What was that one? Stamina regen. That'll be nice. So we're going with stamina regeneration just for, oh, and this is the melee damage, plus 21% melee damage. That's going to be amazing. And then we've got health and stamina regeneration food. This will be our candy food. And then we've got, I don't need that. We need a drink food now. Oh, we got one. Okay, we're good. Should be everything we need. And then I need to find my other weapons. I think they're in here. Yeah. Isn't it a nice? Isn't that audio pretty nice though? It comes out pretty nice. I like the lo-fi stuff. So we've got this. We've got that now. We're gonna use the hammer first, then that one, then this one. This one does 5% health leech, which I do health leech anyway, but this one does a large amount of health leech, which is very nice. And now the only thing that I need at this point, this down right here. I'm not gonna need the elixir right now. I don't need that. Nothing like preparing for a trip. Need the health potions. And then we need these, that. I don't have the greater versions of this yet. I wish I did. That'd be great. Put those in my inventory like that. That can go in the inventory. That can go in the inventory. We'll take the wisp of light with us. Don't really need ice lotion right now. No mana potions. We don't need elixir because we're not going to be fighting fell creatures. We're going to be fighting lizards. So go ahead and get our food all ate up. We need to drink that unless we already have it. It looks like we already have it. So now we've got most of our stuff. Now we need to do this one. This one. We don't need the wisp of light right now. So now we do more damage to the lizard, and we have a ton of stamina. Did I bring the flask of the fell? Did I take it? Yes, I did. Okay. So now we can go back over and head towards that. We're super powerful. If we die though, that's about it. So our quest, if we choose to accept it, is over here. What are we going to find in this direction? Who knows at this point. Look how much stamina I have. I almost have 2 full rings. Crazy. If I was wearing the better armor and doing the bow build, I would have almost 3 bars. I think my other character that I've got has 3 bars of stamina, or close to it anyway. I still need to tame capybaras too. I haven't done that. They're kind of necessary for your armor, but you can kill them just as well, and it'll get you what you need, so it's not so bad. Don't need the shroud. Those are banana trees. They're cool. So we are going to kill some lizards. Hello, Mr. Lizard. As he jumps right over the top of me. You can see, Brixton, how much more damage I'm doing to them now. Come on, do it. I love blocking, it's great. Come on, do it. Oh, I didn't block. Poor me, I missed. Come on. Got him that time. And then he hit me again, how rude. You see how I heal randomly? It's from random hits with this mace. It gives me some really good buffs. Whenever it kicks in, that is. Hello. These guys are rude as shit, by the way. They run away just as bad as the guys in the shroud do. But they throw those things and they knock you back when they hit. And they'll also knock themselves back too. Yep, you're gonna have to come and get me, dog. I also have the blink ability. So if you haven't built in this game with character building and stuff like that, it's actually kind of fun. Rude. Out of the water. Got them both. I don't block a lot, as you can tell, but when I do, I actually manage to block pretty nice. But this hammer has been the best thing ever. Hopefully this boss drops me something really freaking good. Hopefully. Got him. And these guys will drop you all kinds of gold, by the way. So if you're looking for gold, you don't really have to mine it if you can kill them. They drop you tons of it, so keep that in mind. These guys are like geomancers. They will throw rocks at you. Supposedly. They haven't lived long enough to do it, but... That one did. Oh, I did 1,000 damage on that hit. That's crazy. Boom! Got him. Yeah, way stronger than I started out. When I first got here, I couldn't kill these guys. Now I'm just walking right through them, which is nice. Not even gonna lie. Very nice. Did I shut the door right now? Whoopsies. And always break your vases, by the way. Any kind of vase or container you see, always break them because you never know what's hiding inside them. Always. What just opened? Oh. Hello. Rude. I guess that's what opened. I wonder if I'm able to see those now. I don't know what the deal was with that. That was really freaking weird. Throw them. Wish I could get a pair of those. Those things would be cool as shit. I'd use those all day. And if you're having trouble finding pearls, you can get them from these guys. Or you can go into the lakes and find the clams and open them, and they drop them. Open the door. That's 2 of 2. What's next? Apparently I've murdered them all already. The fish bones are really nice to have because they break down into the ivory that you need later. So you want to make sure and get a bunch of those because some of the armor from the hunter requires it. So there is that. And apparently I'm going to get a ton of gold. They just watch me ransack all their storages like, okay. Quit running from me. What makes me laugh is those cats in the summits, by the way, is when they freaking die, they look like that cat that got hit in the face with the rubber band. That stuff makes me laugh. It's pretty funny. Sir, do you mind? Hey. God. Nothing quite like those sound alerts, is there? Wow. How do I get in there then? What are my steps? Oh yeah, definitely. You could imagine two of us with freaking hammers though. Be hilarious. They're definitely not easy though. I will give you that. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to figure out how to do this dungeon. Nothing up here. Am I blind? I feel like I'm blind. Where are you guys coming from? Merciless attack. Boom. 3,327 damage there. He's underneath me here. Where's the entrance to this place? Because I know I hit all the buttons. No extra buttons that I know of. Hello. Oh, it's under here. I knew that. Sometimes the blocking is a little weird, but clearly because I just keep getting just bent over by these lizards right now. How dare you run from me? Boom. I mean, I don't blame them for running though. To be honest, I'm beating them to death with a hammer. Get off of me. I gotta beat up your boss. Damn. I was really putting holes in that guy. That was crazy. Boom. Goodbye. Alright, wizard man. Let's do it. Got him. Okay. The big guy's gonna give you your legendary runes that you need, along with possible weapon drops. Alright, who's ready to go swimming? Swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Wrong direction. Run away. Critical. Go down. Run away. Because they're going to come and get me either way. Come on. Come get me. Come on, friends. Come get me. Seems I'm only going to get one of them. I know there was two. This freaking weapon's like totally about to snap. That's crazy. I guess I can fight him in the boss room. Unless I was seeing things on that second one. Oh, whoa, shit, bricks. Oh my god. Run. Go, 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 go. Oh, I'm right there. I'm right there. Oh, thank God. Okay. Whew. I made it. Aren't they nice though? I need to add more so there's more variety, I suppose, but I'm super sad because my weapon's about to break. And I've got a boss to absolutely murk here soon. Oh, you little bastard, you stopped my little spinny attack. Let me heal myself real quick with my healing stick here. Bring it. Need some health. Yeah, he can stay over there for a minute. I'm busy. These guys are where you get your new leather for your armor. And they're pretty easy to kill if you have like a bladed weapon. But I think the maces and hammers do better for you though. Who's excited? I'm gonna go kill another boss. Let's see, is there anything in here I need to do before I take off? There is. I am out of this food. Nothing like alarms I forget about. Hello, lizard guy. Ow, that hurts. Sad part is I could just sit here and beat him to death and he, oh wow. Yeah, see, he gets stuck. And then he gets stuck in that phase where he starts getting basically staggered constantly. And it's pretty crazy. Alright, friend. Oh yeah, no, he didn't make it. That was way too easy, eh? Underwater grappling hook, huh? That's pretty cool. He also dropped another head. Okay, so there's not any more upgrades for the thing, I'd assume, right? Because usually when there's another upgrade, the head that drops off is what you use. Congratulations, you killed the boss. Whee! Huh? What do you guys think? You think it was pretty easy? It helps that I'm kind of like supercharged with this hammer and all that stuff, but I feel like we did pretty good. Go ahead and head back to the base and see what they have to say. I'm sure the flame has something to say. Flame usually does. Apparently the flame has nothing to say. Well, fine then. Yeah, flame. Reward your efforts, I'll tell you a tale. Once off the coast of Gold Rock, satellite ship on a slivery rock. No land in sight. The ancient behold a mermaid emerge from the depth. With a gift from blue fins and swam back to shore. Oh boy. Swim fins, huh? And then you've also got the spot that the hunter marked for you. Yep, right here, diving gear. Okay, so we'll start with the swim fins and hope for the best to go into town. Which we haven't been in there yet because whenever I went in the last time, it was red. So we couldn't do it even if we wanted to, so. Probably should get the capybaras at some point. I've just been avoiding it because taming is cool, but I mean, I don't really, it's a lot of work to maintain it, you know what I mean? So oh boy, here we go with these guys now. Oh, it's not only lizards either, huh? I'm gonna just get screwed by everything today. That's okay. We are super strong. Good night. We made it. Ooh, a new gem. Take the shrooms off their hands. This isn't even the spot I need to land in. It's in the shroud. Boo. Missed me. Okay. You see that little green orb? That's one of my abilities for my skills. Whenever I get a crit, it gives me a 36% chance, I think, to get a little health bubble. Not too bad. Is that a blow up one? Try. Oh my god, it's a blow up one. Ow. I'm here. That's okay, you can run from me. I gotta kill this thing, so I don't get any more explosions. Oh, of course you're gonna stand right next to that, aren't you? Is that your idea of a smoke bomb? You little shit. Come here. Got him. Hello, lizard man. You can tell that I'm doing absolutely nothing with this axe right now, the lizard guy. But it's because it's the big lizard guy, it's not the little one. I kind of feel like I should kill him again, just because. Does the underwater grappling hook? Okay, so it still counts as a regular grappling hook, right? That's what I'm curious about at the moment. On the other side. Oh, lizards. One more. Got it. Alright. You can see I'm getting a lot of stuff. We do have our settings turned up just ever so lot, so we can get through it a little bit faster. For the base game is the whole reason originally. Come here. I accidentally swapped weapons. I have an MMO mouse because I used to play WoW all the time, but since I don't play WoW anymore, it's kind of every now and again I hit the wrong button. I want to kill the lizard. It's the ones that can't attack us. Okay, so how does one get underground? Oh hey, look at that. Asking you shall receive. Bring it. Boo. Back here is going to be our friendly. These things are pretty damn rude, to be honest. No matter how many of them I kill, they just keep coming back, and I don't know how to take care of them. Leave me alone. Damn tentacles. I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna leave. Oh, it's the thing that's keeping them alive, is it? Not anymore, dog. You're wrecked. Come here. Come on. I don't want to break that with my axe. Come on. There you go. I need to loot him first. Ooh. So that's what it dropped. Okay. I've always been curious about it, what it is, where it comes from. I just open the door? Hey. Cool. Is this the swim fin? Hey. Off we go to our next adventure. On another adventure. Of the shroud now, we can go. I don't know if we can go up there or not. It's yellow. Does that mean it's hard? Is that all that means? Easy. Yeah, it's moderate. Okay, that means it's difficult. Okay. That's not a big deal. We can handle it. We can do it. Just gotta walk though. This is the problem that I have with it. But I'll probably do that one first, actually. Keep swimming, just keep swimming. You can see I died here. Suckers. Run away. Should be in this direction. Should probably make that our main quest. This is a new soul to collect. There's another one that I haven't done yet. It's the one where they're doing other stuff, the in the desert in the Kindle Wastes. I just haven't gone and got the pit fighter yet, is what it was. Hey, what we got? Whoa, 915 on a single hit. That's pretty nuts. Oh, there it goes again. I thought it'd be something rare or something. Apparently not. I'm gonna die here, I think. Because of this thing right here. These guys are gonna kill me. There's 3 of them. Oh my god. You're the worst. The worst. See, told you. I'm probably gonna die right here. Because I don't get a chance. Yep, nope, that's it. I knew it was coming. Alright, I knew it because my hammer's broke. That's what I'm saying anyway, right? Yeah. I got ganged up on. It was rude. Rude! But that's okay. It happens. It happens. I wonder why that YouTube deal wasn't doing what it was supposed to do. Right? Yeah, that'd be nice. Have like a group of 10. Just everything would be dead. A level 41 gem of acrobatics. Let's see. Hey. Just go. Click it on. But run the vacuum at the same time, you know? Oh, man. Yeah, I forgot that I needed those back again. That's okay. Let me see here. So we need to teleport back. Did I repair everything? I did. Okay. That's right behind that rune, of course. Which now it makes sense, right? Now it makes sense. It's a moderate quest. And it's going to be inside that temple. Oh, man. Oh, man. Man. That's okay, though, because then we get another relief, too. There's some stones that you can pick up to detail the story of the drop. And I'm pretty interested in stories. It's probably my favorite thing about games, is the story, for sure. And organization. Because why not? Oh, and that ability you just saw was a gem that I have in one of my pieces of gear here. Apparently I get a buff too. Oh, okay. Yeah, apparently I get a buff there too. That's pretty cool. But I fly long enough, it builds up, and then when I hit the ground, boom. It's like a 10-second cooldown though. Anything in that area gets absolutely decimated, so there's that. Not too bad though. We'll see if this treasure in here is disappointing. The last ones that I've been getting from the quests and stuff to do the the ruins and the temples and stuff have kind of been meh, to be honest. I wasn't really impressed with them, but doesn't mean they weren't good for somebody, right? Do I even need to go through this ruin? Nah, dog, I can go around it. Nah, I didn't have to go through there that whole time. Oh well. Or did I? Wait, what? They're swingy things. See if we can get away with jumping off of this to that. Hey, there we go. There's probably a gold chest in there, but no! Rude. No. I'm like getting blasted in the face as soon as you see me. Come on down, buddy. Oh, hello. Boom. Throw freaking things at me. Jerks. I missed. I had at one point Whirlwind on this, which Whirlwind is okay if you have a lot of low level monsters, I think. But I mean, whenever it's all these regular hard monsters, it takes more than just a single spin to get to that. Hello. Ah, jeez. Come here. Quit running from me. Let's do it. They didn't make it. Oh wow, how many did I kill? 4? How can he hit me but I can't hit him? Rude. Axe. He let his guard down at the wrong time. Didn't stand a chance on that first hit there. It was stuck on the freaking thing. It couldn't move. That's pretty messed up. Got all of them. Good. Next level. Hello. Ow. I jumped too. Oh shit. Boom. How did I manage that? You believe how fast I blocked? That's crazy. All right. Bunch of looties. Wonder if there's anything on this side, huh? Bunch more loots. Cool. Alright. But this sounds awful. Did we really both miss each other? I went down, he went up and scaled the stairs. That's crazy. Do it, buddy. You really wait to stab me in the back? Pretty rude. Yeah, that must be the way back up. Oh shit. Okay. Scared me a little bit, I'm gonna lie. Most of these are pretty easy, to be honest, to get around. Although I'm not sure what was on that side, but the wrong direction. Oh, there's a grippy right here. What's on this other side, though? There's two different directions. Run! Oh my god. Oh, shit. What is the point? I am so confused. Oh, there's a... Really? I just went to jump and it wouldn't let me. I am stuck. There we go, thank you. Glad he had the nerve to pull me out of there. Oh, he dropped me a freaking blue axe. That's cool. Let's attempt this again, yes? There's a chest right here. Not a great chest, but chest nonetheless. Anything in here? No? This door opens. What's in here? Oh, death. You like how it doesn't knock her back into the lava? It stops her from falling? That's hilarious. Can't believe I hit it. Wow. There's another door right there. Eat that. Oh shit, I almost fell in the lava. As funny as that would have been. What's in here? Oh. Ow. Nothing like puzzles, huh? Oh man. This trap work. Once I find the switch for it. Oh, okay. Ow, shit. Run away. Didn't realize I didn't loot them all. Whoopsies. Hey, there's the switch. Huzzah. Tons of gold ore. Wish they would drop more coal. That'd be great. Oh, piss off. Oh my god. I'm sorry. But those traps work now. That's only one? Wait, what? What door opened then? It really? What the hell was that all about? Okay, so that's the first way we need to go. Now we need to go this way. And up this way. Maybe? No. Oh, we need to go across. Duh. Here goes nothing. Okay, maybe not. Take two. Made it. Well, I'm not healing near as much with this hammer as I would like to. You can see how much more leech I get. It's insane. Like, I would love to find a weapon this level, even if it's a single-handed weapon, to replace this two-handed axe, because it's from like at the beginning of the Albanese summits, so I've got to get a better one. It's not awful. So what does the blue one that he dropped me do? Not what I want it to do. Hey. All right, that's what I brought the Soul Ward flags class for. Now I can read it. The light of the bright amber fountain coated the night sky. As the catch, he looked up above and saw. Turned from flesh to fire. I'm not even gonna attempt. To be honest, I don't want to mess them up. From flesh to fire, why be confined to rock and fiery rage? To let yourself be swallowed by flames while so close to the clouds. Coward ought to jump. To fly where others fail is the greatest feat of all. Oh, wait, those. Oh, okay. Alright. So he jumped and crazy stuff started happening. Cool. What's down here? Oh, this is the room we actually need. Is it all the way this way? No, it's the other way. It was the other door. Really? Knowing damn well I need to go across there. Oh, hello. I will take that. That's the rock relief tablets that I was telling you about. Don't get hit by those. Those look dangerous. Wait, what? Why am I confused right now? We open that. That door's open. Guess it was back the other way, huh? Ow. Shit. Shit. Ow. Shit. Am I losing it? Where was the door? Oh, it was right there. Okay, he's inside the guy's assistant's in here somewhere. Am I blind? Did I walk by him and not realize it? Really? That's different. Okay, so I opened this door and got that relief. I'd have to be blind, right? Because this makes no sense. How would you bastard? Stop it. This makes no sense. So it's not in there. I'd have to be blind, right? Not in there. Because this was the door that was shut. Oh, shit. Okay. I just went the wrong damn way, as usual. Don't mind me. Where is the guy? Oh. Well, no wonder I was confused. I didn't look at the top. That'd be my fault. Not near as powerful as that hammer. Roasted lizard, and he just disappeared. Hey, nameless one. Okay then. Nailed it. Only got slightly lost. Need to finish my build. I haven't even done that yet. Pretty sure thick skin was on that list. Just increased my health again. Let's see. Let's go ahead and put the collector's buddy down and see what kind of mischievous stuff he comes up with next. Well, they're all pissed off now. And freaking alchemist hates this guy. I'm surprised the alchemist has nothing to say. But then again, I also haven't actually set him down. We can see what they want. They've got another soul for me. He learned how to make swim fins. Cool. Alrighty. Who's excited? We're gonna put down another glowy green guy. The stick of destiny's right here. Whoa, what's that hammer? What? Dude. Too bad it doesn't do. Oh. Nameless one, huh? Let's put him right next to you, and then we go no movement. What you want? Plucked from the void. Who are you? What am I? They call you the Flameborn. Understand? I think I don't have a name. The collector said servants don't need names. Don't send me back to the dark. Oh boy. Oh, he wants a bed too. I forget. Any of these available, dog? Hey. There we go. The nameless one had nothing to say. I would have thought he had plenty to say whenever I set him down. Same with the alchemist. I figured he would have been mad. Look, he's like, look at me. Did you really just put that thing down? Did you really just do that? Maybe. What are we missing? The vitriol dust. We need some more shroud relics. We'll run out of those pretty quick. I don't really like a lot of the mage's gear. This stuff's really cool looking. The helmets will leave something to be desired, but other than that, pretty cool. But of course I like plate, and plate usually has the better looking gear anyway. Yeah, no problem, Bryson. I shall be here. So need to put the rock relief 5 on here. I don't remember what this one. Image encapsulate the moment of change. A shipwreck on faraway shores foretells humanity's demise. They see the ancient lands rise above the horizon, a sign of the gods turning away from humanity at last. With the rock, the time to strike has come. Ah, yes. Yeah, so we'll have to find all these deals too. I'll eventually find them. I've only got 1 and 5, so I'll have to get the other, what, 6? 5? How many is there? 7? So I need the other 5, yeah. Shouldn't be too hard. He wants some kind of gem. Where is it? Is it in the new area? Ah. Lucky catch is a moderate. Diving gear. So all the ruins seem to have had a deal in it, except for this one. This one didn't have one, I don't think. Or was it this one that was underwater? I think it was this one that was underwater, yeah. Trying to remember which ones I've been to. I haven't finished this one yet. It might have a relief in it. But I also would like to finish the void, looking into the void. A glimpse of eternity, that's what it's called. That is active quest. From the water, I cross Gateway Outpost and venture into the jungle to seek the next tomb. So we've got our little wisp of light, right, on us? Yes, okay. But first, let's go ahead and upgrade our weapon here. 144 damage. This one does 136, 135. That thing is way stronger. That is crazy. Is level 50 the cap right now? I can't remember what the cap was at this point. Apparently I have an extra wand in my pocket. Not for long. Oh. Yeah. Okay. So we're done with that. Our handy dandy. Excuse me, our handy dandy mace will be put away because it doesn't. It's good, right? It's good, but I don't need it right now. If that makes any sense. And for now, we're gonna put all this stuff in here. Get it out of my inventory for the minute. Don't need that. There we go. Okay. So we need to go back up north. And it says that they went from here through here, or did they go from here and through this way? Because I went back here and it didn't give me the quest thingy. So I'm assuming that that's probably where I need to be, but we can try it again, to be honest. I didn't go all the way through it because I couldn't see underwater. So, kind of how it happens, right? Bye. Hey, the little flowers. Those are the passion flowers you're looking for, and you can see they're all over the place here too. There's very few places you can find them, but the most common places around the main lake areas. And you can only catch them at night, so keep that in mind. No, we'll just go ahead and use this guy real quick so we can see in the dark. Maybe the bugs won't follow me. Those bugs are awful. If you've never dealt with them, they are awful. Am I even going the right direction? This friggin' wisp of light is awful. There it is. This is what we're looking for. I forgot to repair before I came up here, but I got a repair station right down here I can use. If you're wondering, the fell are weak to blunt weapons. So any kind of maces or two-handed hammers or anything like that, with the right skill set attached to them, are really dangerous for them. Is there actually anything in here this time? Way first, see what we can discover. But running from me. Once again, nothing in the chest. Huh. Bruh. There's something in this one. Divers endurance flasks. Tells you gotta go swimming. So the next one we've seen already. I really don't walk back here. Come on. Yay. Okay, now we gotta find the chest with the freaking spell in it. Not that that's really going to do me much good, but I don't have the food that I would like to have right now. Although I did, I think, make some. No, I didn't, because it was sushi. I haven't got to that point yet. No, it's not left or right. It would have to be this way then. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Come on, we can do it, we can do it, we can do it, we can do it. Give me. Oh my god, we got so close. We got so close. We'll have to walk back, but that's not a big deal. That chest is what we need to finish that quest here. Let me go back to base real quick and see if I can find out about that water food, because it gives me more time underwater is the idea, right? So we'll see. Um. Put any food over here. Melee damage, stamina. Take these care kits with me just in case. You know, the swim fins might do something for me now that I think about it. Because I was standing right in front of where they were. They are in here somewhere. Call them. There they are. Quit. Can't tell I've got them equipped, but they're on there. Don't really need that right now. Could have sworn I made that sushi last night. Go see about it real quick. What we need, what we have, what we don't have. Hello, Mrs. Bray. Okay, coconut milk. This is why we did this. So we've got some seared fish fillets. We've got a lot of coconuts. We can make coconut milk pretty easily. Don't know how it's made or where it's made, but we can make it. Let's see, is there something I need to do to make the coconuts? To make that, I need 5 of them, so we've got to go fishing. Boo. How does this one work? Coconut. This makes no sense to me right now. Like, how do I get coconut to become coconut milk? My luck, I need the capybaras. Put them in the food bin. Coconuts. Okay. Cannot make that. So how do I make coconut milk? Good as date. Is it? It's not done in the mill. Here. Just checking everywhere because I'm not entirely sure where. Not in there. No, maybe it isn't here. No. Okay. Nope. Oh, right here. Well, we can make coconut milk. That's good news. What else were we missing? Let's see. Salvage that staff. I don't need it. Okay. Just the fish, right? So we just need to catch an epic fish repeatedly. Okay. So we got the coconut milk. Now we need 5 seared fish fillets to make 5 of these. We need cooked rice, which we can make. Grilled algae buds, we'll need to figure that out. I'm assuming that we need algae, which means we got to make underwater farm blocks. And that's going to be easy to do. Do it right here. cut me out a nice square out of this friggin' hillside, which this used to be flat because this is the starting zone, but you can see this hill's kind of a problem. But I've been just leaving it alone for a while to think about its actions, you know. Now, I need to get some of this farm soil. Well, if I have some fertilizer, that'd be good too. Is this fertilized farm soil? Of course. And I don't have any fertilizer. Okay. Off we go. Hello, Mrs. Frey. I need you to make me some awesome soil. I need some more fossilized bone dust. That's okay. I can get it eventually. I don't have my hammer, do I? My head wasn't attached. I'd forget it. My hammer. What box did I put it in? Oh, where I had everything organized. Not anymore. I don't even think this is deep enough. We'll find out pretty quick, won't we? Make ourselves a water feature. No, we don't want to sleep. What do we need here? Iron dust. We need one more. Aren't we making iron dust out here? I think so. Works for me. Just done. 30 just like that. Grab this. Perfect. Just right there. Is it even tall enough? I don't think it is. I guess as long as it doesn't go over the limit, I suppose it's fine. Hey, it didn't. Perfect. Awesome. Uh-oh. Row raggy. That's not good. Not that. Oh no, I need a drain. Oh my god. Go ahead and go a wall drain. So it'll quit doing that. Or it floods my entire area here. Perfect. Although it did still flood absolutely all of this. So there's that. But now we can make algae seeds unless we already have some. Could have some. Gotta find it first. Hazelnuts. A search bar in this would be amazing, by the way. I only had 2 algae apparently. Oh yeah, I'm out of algae. Oh, okay. Thought I had more, but I guess not. That's okay. Problem I'm thinking of right now is, do I need the one things to do that? I don't even know. Wasn't this a mistake or something? Yeah, it was, and I changed it. Okay, that's right. I changed it over to coconut. Now that we've got coconut milk, I didn't unlock it. Perfect. Exactly what we wanted. Unlocking absolutely nothing. Delete, 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 delete. Perfect. Okay. Delete. Fertile Vale water. I don't even know how well those will grow on that fertile soil either. That's the other thing I'm not entirely sure of. That goes in there. Have a little bit of wood stuff. Good, just in case. Okay. As soon as at least one of these is done. Hey. Maybe not. Maybe it's not quite there yet. I thought it was done, but I forget it looks like that, not like that. That's okay. Moving on. We'll see how well that works. Now, of course, we're going to start, actually, since we finished all that, working on the base on the other side. And slowly start moving Emily Frey over. And we're also going to test out a theory that I've got real quick. I want to see if I can place this guy right here inside of this Forge of Obsidian, where we're headed. So yesterday I tried to do that, I forgot. So we're going to do it today and see what happens. Hopefully something. Be nice. So the Forge of Obsidian is this way, 400 meters below me. Actually 400 meters to the east and about 100 meters below me. Ah, geez. I'm not wearing my Brazen Bull set, so I got 5 minutes of cold weather to endure here. There's also a chest up here you can get. As I completely miss it. No! I can? Wait, what? This is amazing. What? Dude, you know how awesome that is? This is going to be my base now. The other place is the staging area. At least that's what I'm saying anyway. Get slapped around by this hammer, buddy. By the time it turned around, it was just gone. Good night. Get rid of the corpse here. And I'm thinking, so this is what I'm thinking. Okay, this is going to be our new area here. As soon as I wipe everything out of this area. And we'll have the other base as extended storage maybe, or maybe it's a nice little area that we have. I would have never thought in a million years that I could do that. What? I cannot build here. Wait. It's telling me I can. And, oh. Leave me alone, you jerk. It will not let me build here. Oh man. Is it because this is the boss room maybe? Because of the quest? I mean, I could see it if it's because of the quest, but damn. Okay, sad duck. New base averted. But this is pretty cool anyway. I wish I could, but it's not something I could claim because this whole thing would be really cool. I'd have tons of room. But either way, pretty cool attempt. Pretty cool attempt. But now that we're back to the fun time here, this is going to be Emily Frey's area. We need to make some gold bars, which means we need some coal. And I'm also going to build out the blacksmith's area and the area for the alchemist, the collector, all the places and all the things. I would give the alchemist the tower, but he's kind of jerk, so I'm not going to give him the tower. He would love the tower. I don't care. He's rude. Did I bring that stick with me? Did I bring the stick of destiny? I did not. Alright. Time to bring the stick of destiny and a bunch of chests, yes? Stick of destiny. Put away a bunch of junk here. Variant scrolls are nice, but they're not really needed right now. That away. That one away. I need to make some of the polished granite. We were able to make 4,300 as we are right now, which is not enough, but that's okay. It's a good start. So what I do need to do is, I guess, just bring her with me and as much food as I can carry. Put all that in there for now. See, we got all these. The original plan was kind of just clear out everything and use the large chests to do all that stuff, but since then it's been kind of okay. Yep, we're holding on to all that. Eating a 4-course meal here, quite literally. Okay, and then we need to equip this one. Put it in one of these boxes, does not matter which. These two on the bar. And off we go back to our handy dandy spot. We should have everything we need to build with. We're going to build the rooms first, and then we'll work on getting everything else in place. But it's kind of a pain, so you there. And I should have brought the wood I used. What's the wood I used? Refined wood blocks, maybe? Was it? Need to bring the beds with me. Well, actually, I'm just gonna make new beds. We're gonna make the beds like these. Right here. Over that way. Talk to the man about the stuff. Yes. Three of these. Okay. We're missing conifer logs of all things. Oh, that's impressive. Okay. Need to go downstairs and grab a ton of food and bring it with me. This. Oh boy, look at all the I'm trying to shift F it out of the freaking deal, but it will not let me do it. Oh, those are rice seedlings. Ooh, you know what? I bet the one things are done by now, huh? Flags, lilies. Those can stay here. That comes with, that comes with, that comes with. Those stay here. I have a storage for those right now. Are they done? Ooh, yeah. Okay, so a nice little thing you can do in this game is place these down and pick them right back up, and they will double almost every time. Depends on if you have your settings turned up really high or not, unless they grow freaking instantly. Holy crap. Just give me the ones that aren't grown yet. Now I would assume that I harvested early. I've never planted these before. Did I get any? No, I got all algae. Huh. Okay. Either way, gonna let these run for a while, and they should be giving me the bulb thingies, I think, once they sit for long enough. Either way, we're gonna make some more seedlings. 8 times 5 is 40. We'll have 40 more seedlings. We'll have to make a bigger version of this farm, to be honest. It'd be cool for sure to have a nice little farm like that. Like, these took longer to get stuff and they kept growing and stuff like that, so we'll see what happens. Yeah, either way, let's go ahead and grab some more vegetables. Got everything out of there. There's nothing in there. Negatory. All food, and it goes. Oh, there's 400 more obsidian in there. Not obsidian. I know what I'm trying to say. It's just not coming out as the right word naturally. That is all the food out of here, I think. Look at that. Granite is the word that I'm looking for. And there's 400 more, which might get me some more. I'm not sure. It's going to get me more. It's just how much more than 2,000. So we got almost 6 grand worth. Okay, so back to the base. We've got our new beds to place down inside their areas. I'm not entirely sure where I want to set their beds yet. Maybe up against the windows? I can show you what I'm talking about. It's so there's them. I'm thinking over here, because it's only going to be one bed, And I think right here would probably be the best option. Like right there. Because the chests are going to come up right up against this, so it doesn't really make a bit of difference, to be fair. But you can be assigned there. Go back to Emily Frey, and we will assign you to the left side. Cool. Okay, now they both have beds. Aren't you guys so happy? No. See how I did that? Everything pulled. So much better. And we'll organize all this stuff later. I'm just trying to get it all here at the moment. It's going to be a lot more than this, obviously, but for now, good amount of food. 72 slots. I'm going to fill that up so fast. So what I do need to do is a bunch of coal. I would have never thought that coal would be that hard. It's definitely not easy. The amount of coal I need is 50 for every 20 bars. So that's 10 chests worth of gold for every 50 charcoal, or every 50 coal, even, not even charcoal. It will not do it. Alrighty then. And if you're curious why so much corn, it's because the corn is used to make food for the yaks. So the yaks would kind of eat up all my corn, so I had to make more. I actually only had like 10 corn left when I started making the corn. What's up, dude? That's cool. Wolves Bane. Actually, let's just go ahead and pull all that out. Go over here and say, put away what it can. Then we'll put the rest of that in here and take out what doesn't belong. Those two items. Okay. Yeah, so it's going to be a long process of getting gold and all that, but at least we're right next to something that would get gold, which is very nice. And anytime we need gold, we can move from there and do that kind of thing. But oh, I got 40 gold right there. That's 20 chests. Yeah, see, we only have 38. So it's kind of going to be a pain, but that's okay. Oh, we got the gold. What are we missing? Shroud Radiances. And we're missing, what was it? The Vitriol, right? Yep. We can make 8 more chests from the looks of it. So gold's actually not our problem. Vitriol's made over here. I ran right away from the laboratory like I knew where I was going or something. Okay, that's going to be a minute. So we'll just have to wait on that. I should probably just have that running constantly, to be fair, but for now, I suppose we could go with these magics that we've gotten now. And hope for the best on it. Oh, and I also need palm wood block, refined wood block. Okay. And I'm thinking about putting this in as a floor, honestly, throughout the, I'll show you what I mean whenever we get there. Because it's not going to be just a dirt path anymore through there. It's going to actually be like really cool looking. Well, cool to me. It might not be cool overall, but it's cool. So, through here, I'm gonna do like this. Turn the snapping off because it's annoying. Be something along these lines, right? So I still did it. There we go. So you get something different coming through this way. And then this is going to continue all the way through and over to here where the exit is for the next area, which is a bridge with enemies on it. So I'm thinking about putting up another flame over there just so I can have that bridge too. But if I do that, that minimizes my use of the coal mine over there, which is still not reset. No, it did. No, it did. It did. That's where I was mining earlier, was right there. I had mined almost that whole top of that mountain by the time I was ready to stream today. I was pretty happy with it. Went down pretty quick. Control, go here. How do these meet up? Pretty good. Kind of abrupt, to be honest. I haven't leveled this area yet, so building here is going to be kind of fun. I'm doing that because I'm being kind of lazy about building up that, or getting rid of that rubble there. I also like the way the building works in this game because it just kind of molds to it and you can't really tell a difference. But with some games you actually have to rotate stuff, which is normal, but it's kind of annoying whenever you don't want to have to. You know what I mean? So you can kind of tell that I had like a design in mind. Not just YOLO, but it's definitely gonna be an experience. One thing that would be nice to see is an update for angled blocks. So like triangle shapes and stuff like that, and slanted shape. Similar to how the roof tiles work. That'd be really neat. More block deep on this. That way it doesn't look too terrible whenever we put the walls on, although it's not gonna look great. It'll look alright. I'm almost tempted to just knock this wall back a bit more, but then see how much more we'd have to. This is a lot. It doesn't look like a lot until you start mining it, and it's like, Jesus Christ. It never ends after that, but I suppose we could go up to the smaller size. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Then I'll mine the rest out later. Little rock poking out of the ground. That's amazing. It's a friggin' piece of rubble, I bet. Something that wouldn't go away. What point do I want doors? Maybe. And just a little bit. Then we'll add our accents there. Yeah, that'll work. And then Leave a little bit of a lip here. Now it looks good-ish. Does it match perfectly on the inside? Yes, it does. On this side, yes. And somehow we ended up with a 3 instead of a 2. That looks right now. Now we just need to push it in a block. Rotate. Like so. Okay. Then we'll do some accents into the corner here to make it look alright. Maybe some lighting, maybe some lights and stuff of like that nature. Might even remove that door and replace it with a door that's more army. And then of course there's going to be a door, like I was saying yesterday. This is all going to be filled in and leveled right here. So we're going to actually take this out further than the castle. And this will open up into a door frame. So we'll have to work on this too. But this will be a farm for the animals that we get. That way they're safe. So they'll stay over here out of the way and nothing will spawn on them, which is great. Anything that's spawning is going to come from over there, and over there is going to be a corner door where they can't come in. So that'll be good. I wonder, so you know, I never did try, but let's do this, and then we want to rotate. Does it let me rotate? No. Okay. So my thought process here is that I wanted to try and get a curve, but I don't think I can, to be honest. I'm not entirely sure that I can get a curve out of that. And that's fine. This is the blacksmith's new area, by the way, in case you were wondering. Perfect. All right. So we're just putting these walls up temporarily to see what we like. So I would like, to be honest, a double or even a triple archway. So in that case, put the walls back to that one. Maybe just a double archway, yeah? This is a wall and a bit. Still needs to go over one block. There we go. Wall and a bit. Perfect. Okay. Pull this one back to where it's only 2. That's not Correct. This is the point where I micromanage every little piece of this build. Because it's what I do. There we go. Alright. So I can see just a little bit more what I'm doing here. Here we are. And just like that, everything matches. Sort of, in a way. Yeah. Something like that. Okay. Now, after all of that, we're going to change some stuff up here. A little bit to the side here. That's pretty far. No. So, no, I think I want it to be longer. Perfect. Now you got a nice big window, which we'll figure out what to put in here. Don't know what quite yet. Like we could do. No, I don't like that one. Do the skinnier one. Yeah, I won't go center. It still snaps even though I'd asked it not to. But I guess, like, see how it, I don't know if that's a bug or not. It just will not go to the center. No matter what I tell it to do. It's like snapping is on no matter what I do. That's okay. We'll figure it out. Doors. I also need to fill in this bit. There we go. Alright, let's go get the blacksmith. Sure, he'll be super excited. Also need to make the bellows thing happen again. I need, how many recipes are there? 6? 6 recipes for the thing? I can't remember. Eight recipes. Oh boy, there's 8 of them. It was 7 last time, I think. So we need this one. This one. 1, 2, and then we need tools and components. He does not make it. Who makes the damnable component? Is it the blacksmith that makes it? He just look at me with a straight face and tell me he couldn't make that? cut down a few hundred trees here. We've cleared all the trees in our immediate area, so we've got to go elsewhere, unfortunately. Matter of fact, I think there's some. Yes, there's a ton over here. There's even some conifer on the ground there. Wow, is that 2 trees right now? You can grow your own trees, by the way. So if you are needing trees, you can definitely grow them. So glad I just got regular wood out of that and not conifer. Great. Can we possibly get conifer wood? Conifer wood would be the one that I get that slides off the side of the mountain. More regular wood. More regular wood and twigs. Hey, there's some conifer logs. Look at me. Maybe they're not on this side? I wouldn't imagine that because I think I got some on the other side too. Down towards the bottom. This place is gonna look pretty cool when it's done, I think. I guess you don't get conifer past that gate. Maybe I just found a conifer tree right offhand. Yeah, maybe I just found a conifer tree. I know they're almost like pine trees, but like we have enough to make us some bellows now. All right, Mr. Blacksmith, how many bellows can you make? We've got enough to make 3. That's 6, so this will be 7. Oh, 7. And I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. Bathroom called and everybody got back with comic books to see. So I've got 2 and 4. Don't I have another one I got for free somewhere around here? Hopefully I have enough of everything to make 4 or 5 more of these. I'll cry if I don't. Just big alligator tears cry. I just swore I had another one. Oh, there's that. I only need 4. Perfect. Okay. Wait. No, I need 5. Put it in here. I'm about 80% sure that I had another one. It's okay. I'll make another one. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Hello. You make me one more. Thank you. Now, production placement. We need a lump of clay. Oh, come on. That's 6. I need 2 more. So I need like 14 more clay. Wait, do I have? There's 1 more. I need 1 more bellow. And I'm out of conifer again. Cry. I cry. Pretty heavily I cry. Best place to go for that is right here. Maybe it's in... It was here. And this goes straight to the east. Should find it pretty handily. Okay, so the clay should be pretty easy to spot right there. Well, that might not be clay. It should be super duper easy to see though. And if it's not, it's copper, which is not a problem. No, it's clay. It's clay. Okay, cool. That orange patch there on the side of that mountain is what we're looking for, technically. If we're right next to flax, I might as well pick it up, right? Only problem is it's on the side of a mountain, so it's going to be kind of a pain to get to, but not too awful to do though. There's some that's nearby here, and I just don't remember where it is. Oh, walk right up to it next time. Oh, and those guys run from you. They aren't a problem at all. Hello, clay. Oh yes, I wouldn't mind having some clay. Imagine being out of clay. That's crazy. There might be some in the clay furnace for the friggin' carpenter, but we're getting a lot of it from mining, so it'll be fine. Put the blacksmith and the carpenter probably in the same room, and then the alchemist and the collector in the same room as well. I know the collector isn't very keen on the collector is not very friendly with the alchemist, but that's okay. The alchemist really can't say much because he was doing the same stuff that the other guy was, just with the guidance of the flame. The other one was trying to beat it out of the flame pretty much with a bottle of water. Ridiculous. How much do I got so far? Where's it? 150. That's it? Could have swore I had more than that. We'll just run this out of clay real quick and call it a day on mining. So much for running this out of clay, it never ends. Yep, I ran out of clay. I'll show you what I was working on here in just a minute. I've just, like I said, run out of clay. I was going to run this place completely out of clay, but my god, there's a lot of clay in here. I mean, I say that, but I don't mind clay. I need it to make 2 more of those things, and then I probably will need to make more bricks at some point too. Back to base. I'm making everything I need, so whenever I transport it over, I don't have to worry about making it there. Let's see. Oh, Mr. Blacksmith. Right. More freaking conifer logs. I cry. I need 1 more bellows. About PK. About what? Oh, okay. Yeah. No texting and driving, as they say. Well, that's sweet there at the bottom. God. So you can see what I've built so far. It is pitch black here at the moment. I sleep. Make the day come in sooner. Exactly. It's still pitch black in here even in the daytime. Funny enough. Oh, well, it's not so bad in here during the day. Oh, well, there's a big hole in the wall there. But this is going to be the blacksmith area. And then this will be the collector's area with the alchemist, which I'm going to put a little wall here with a door. So, but the carpenter and the blacksmith are both gonna live here. So it's not going to be too bad. Not too bad at all. And of course, I got to fix this wall up correctly. You can see I'm missing a few things. I just realized that wasn't correct right there. I'll have to fix it. That's okay. And then this wall needs to be fixed. Shouldn't be able to walk in there. So the big walls. Rotate. Go clean it up nice and flat, then we this off to the bottom here. Should match. There we go. And of course, that probably goes all the way across. That hurt my feelings a little. But I will live. I can get up there scaffolding eventually. But first, wait a minute. There we go. Fix it up. Perfection. And then there's going to be a roof that goes up and matches with that. Should be pretty nice. And I like the doors too. I feel like they look pretty good with the window in the middle. Whoop. Not too bad, not too bad. Let's see here. We need to close that. Wouldn't make much sense to have those just sitting by themselves, not on stone. Here. That should cover it. Is that not touching the wall? Is that why that's doing that? That is so weird right there. Like it's fused to it or something. That's weird. Alright, anyway. Is that wide enough to hold these? Not quite. Put that right there. Like so. They are now long enough to sit up there. Okay. And I think there's enough room for all of them, but we'll find out pretty quick. Because we're going to kind of put them inside each other here a little bit. They might not have to be that close. No, they don't. Hold on. That one's going to start there. This one's going to start right there, maybe. Yeah. It's not touching the wall. It is not. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh god. Gonna have to rethink placing of that last one. And also grab my pickaxe and pickaxe out this whole section as well. Boo. Yeah, I will, yeah, I'll cry if everything's crooked. I won't lie. Brixton knows I love straight things whenever I'm putting stuff down. I cannot stand stuff to be crooked or unorganized. They're all kind of close to where I placed. They're all pretty good, I think, right? If you're wondering why so many, it's because it's easier for me in particular to place down 8 of these things. I guess I don't need glass that bad, right? So it's easier for me to set these down for each one of those. Yeah. 1/16 off. Let me get my ruler real quick. So like this one's gonna be for gold. This one's for steel. Oh, actually, let's do gold, silver, steel. They start out on steel, but then we do iron, select, bronze, select. Oh, I might have enough. I just can't count. What? Oh, yeah. I am the worst about organization. Yep, I have enough. I just can't count. Okay. Copper. So we've got bronze, iron, silver, gold, steel, iron, bronze, tin, copper. Why does it say there's 8 recipes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did I leave one out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, okay. I had all 8. Never mind. I'm dumb. Anyway, that did not look like 8. But, yeah. So that's all that. And then we need to do more stone placement here because we're going to put in the next things, which in my opinion take up way too much space, but is what it is. Whoa, what the hell? Good lord, what did you just do? What did you just do? What is this? Holy shit. That's crazy. I appreciate it. Damn. That's nuts. Yeah, I bet it did. God dang, that's a lot. I appreciate it. That's crazy. Is that a level 8 hype train right now? What? That's a level 8 hype train right now. That is crazy. Never seen that before. That's weird. That's cool though. I appreciate it. Whoa. Holy crap. I've never seen that many gift subs in my life. Never. Not once. Person over here making history. Freaking holy crap, dude. I really appreciate it. That's crazy. What? It's blowing my mind. I just want you to know that. That is crazy. What? Oh, damn it. Now you gotta freaking, like, come visit or something. That is ridiculous. Holy crap. That is nuts. Holy crap. You're just joining us. Freaking Helgen is crazy and gifted me 50 gift subs. That's insane. So enjoy your subs, everybody. Enjoy your sub. Did I put that one away from the wall? Oh, damn it. Oh well. Yay. We're getting there slowly but surely. We are getting to the point where we can bring the blacksmith over. There we go. Go ahead and match that wall up. Insane. It is unbelievable. Need to go. What was I doing? Something. I know it was. Oh, I need to go get the rest of the blacksmith stuff. That's what it was. That's what it was. That is just gonna. What the hell? Pick that up. Pick that one up. Pick that one up. These are the things that I've got to move. I don't remember. Do I have all the ones that I need? Yeah, it's just those. Okay. Dicka. Where I'm running to, I don't know. I need to go to the other side of the world. Good Lord. Every time I look over there, holy shit, that is crazy. Whoa. Okay. Hype chest on its way? What is that now? just about like that. That should hold it off. And then the last thing that I would need for the blacksmith would be his station behind him. I think that's the last thing. Guess we'll find out here in a minute, huh? Well, I need material, of course. That'll move soon. That up. Pick that up. Oh, man. We'll move the blacksmith and set down his bed. Can I? It may end up being just one door. Yeah, it's gonna be just one door. This is gonna have to be filled in. Yeah. We'll fill in this one and call it a day. That's where the guy will be, our handy dandy dude. Now we can do that. Would be better to put it at an angle like that. Yeah. And then we can rotate these, doesn't matter which direction. As close to the wall as possible. There we go. It's kind of in the wall, but that's okay. And now get the stick of destiny here. And summon my handy dandy blacksmith. He's gonna be mad because he's got no bed. He will have soon. Okay, so we're going to this and fill that in. And then on this side, if they realize they're not sheltered and they don't have a bed. Now they both have a bed, it's just not sheltered. Good day. I really wish I had more granite. I have 18 granite. That's so not enough. That is crazy. Let's go get some more. I really don't want to fight them. But it's to a point I may have to get to the other side. This is totally not inside my deal here, but it'll respawn. Oh, you little bastard. You know who you're messing with? Someone who just two-shot you. This is the bridge I was talking about wanting to keep. And I still may. I just don't know how much of the bridge I can take. Do I still have one of those? No, I don't. I put it away. Yeah, so I would love to have this bridge. This bridge would be really cool. And I could build the gatehouse on this side. You know, it is highly tempting because my reach stops here. So I would have to put another flame over here, at least right here. You done being a prick down there, buddy? Enjoy being down there. I'm not going down to get you. Did that bitch just throw a bomb at me again from down there? Rude. Absolutely rude. Alright. How many arrows? Eat that. Butthead. Oh, he has iron right there. Oh, wow. No, this whole time I've always wondered why they set up where they did. Well, that makes sense now. That's an iron node right there. Right on the side of the mountain. A little bit of granite mining. Good times. Had by all. Something like that. Well, the good news is now I can get more animated things for you guys, I think, for the emotes. I have a few, but I ran out of slots. I have a few more that I'd made, but I didn't have room. It's still blowing my mind right now. Like, I've never seen that many subs in my life. Well, I have, but not on my channel. That's crazy. Well, there used to be a small little hill here, but it's gone now. Might be enough granite to make the roof pieces I need. Don't know yet. Always use some iron, but we do need some coal, which I'm gonna make these tiles, and then we'll start working on the gold. And then we also need to wait for that vitriol, which probably is done at this point. We put it in like an hour ago, I think, right? Something like that. Finish off this little hill here and it'll reset in about 30 minutes. We can mine it down again. You can tell I did a little bit of pre-mining, but clearly not enough. Need more granite. More. Break it down to level, then move on from there. And just think that isn't even the rest of it. I need more to do all this, and then a few others, a few thousand more blocks. Shouldn't be awful, but it's going to be kind of difficult. Let me see, roof blocks. What do I need for them? Silver bars? Okay then. Let me go see if I can pull that out of my ass real quick. The silver's on the edges, I know it. It's the spiky little edge piece there. That's kind of what we're needing right now. I don't even know if I have enough silver, yeah. Oh, well. All right. We got plenty of it now. Might have to make more silver later, but we've got plenty now. Perfect. Just go murder a bunch of these guys over here in the deal and loot them all. Get a bunch of silver that way. Should be pretty cool though. Oh, it is totally raining right now. That's crazy. Okay. Too far forward. Clearly I'm not very good with roofs quite yet. Oh my goodness. There we go. That's perfect. Okay. Well, perfect more or less, but could be better. There we go. The first time I've ever used roofs on here. This is weird. Probably could have used bigger ones, but that's okay. Fix to stop raining apparently. I can get up here, but I can't get up there. Looks like it works. There we go. Okay. Go. Is that in the corner? I think it is. I also know that it's a little low. That is not the corner. That is still not the corner. That's the corner, right? It might be a little bit to the right. I think I'm gonna have to have it a little bit to the right of the left. Oh, nope, nope, nope. That's centered. That's perfect. Okay. There we go. I keep doing it. Like it wants me to put a window there. It's ridiculous. Come on. Thank you. Hey, that should be tall enough, I think. Now we will do our ceiling, which is just going to be a flat block like this. Might end up being another kind of block. I'm not sure yet, but for now I'm just going to put them down so I can get them sheltered and quit crying. And it's just non-stop raining in this game right now. There we go. Now they're sheltered. I think. Yeah, they're happy now. Okay. So now, you know, the carpenter might go over here. Yeah, the carpenter might be, and then this will extend out to include the alchemist and the collector. The collector doesn't have much in ways of stuff to craft, but pretty cool in here anyway, minus the rocks through the walls and everything, which I can fix that. Ta-da, they're gone. I guess I did need granite, didn't I? I should go with the smaller block so I don't go outside the boundaries here. There we go. Now we just need torches for the entrance and a door, which we're gonna do the big metal doors, I think. Unless we just completely decide not to do doors, which is also a possibility. Look at that sweet bottom. Okay. Go get some torches and stuff made. Pretty sure they require silver though. And I think we have a little bit, but not enough, I don't think. I'm thinking I'm going to use the throne room ones, but they require gold, so probably not. It's gold dust though, so it could be possible. Comfort, please. Okay. Yeah, see, these require gold dust and steel. And some coal. Wow. Just a little bit, huh? These would be cool. I wonder how much light they give off, though. 'Cause I'm using these and these outside. These would be better on the inside, I bet. Luminous growth. Goo. Goo's easy enough. Luminous growth. Go find it. Ugh. Make that, and we'll make like 12 of these. And see how much light they give off, yeah? Because I need room. The reason I'm not going to put the carpenter inside this room is because I need room to put the storage boxes. So I can actually store things, and this is going to be that wall. And put all the storages 3 high in this corner. But... oh wow, these things are freaking massive. Why are they so big? And look at that, they're actually sort of level. It's not quite bright enough. Okay. It's bright. It's not quite enough. That should do, right? Maybe we'll do like a brazier in the corner here. Not like this one, but... what the hell? Oh, that's weird. Okay. You think they'd rotate left and right, not like that. That's crazy. Okay, we'll put this last one inside here with the Frey family here. Let them live in less darkness for a minute. This is still... go. Put this in, that way they have no complaints either. There we go. Now that wall's all filled in. I mean, when the daylight's out, it's not so bad, right? They've got like light and stuff. How the shadows actually hit the wall. That's crazy. When I'm far enough away, you can actually see the window shapes on the wall. That's pretty cool. Anyway, we need to put some smaller deals. Let me take these two off the side here. These are the ones that I would rather have. Steel braziers. Small ones. These ones would be good for entrances and stuff. Like so. Alright, so now it's all lit up. When you walk in, it's dark as shit in here. But that's okay. We've got the outside lit. That's what's important. And then we could also, instead of putting them right up against the door, we could always line them against these bricks like this. I think I would rather line them up against that brick like that, even though that one's higher than that one, but that's okay. That's okay. Welcome in. Welcome in. Just join us. We are building up our new base. So we've got our blacksmith all moved in. He's all good to go. All his equipment is here. He's here. His person's here. We got one for every type of thing imaginable. Which this one's going to be charcoal select. This one is going to be tar select. And this one is going to be wood acid, so we're good there. And then all his storages are going to go along this wall. That way, and they're all going to be magic, so as long as he's got room here, he should be good to go. I gave a little bit of space here, just in case. You know, you never know. They might add something new that I have to fit in this room next. Maybe there's like some big, huge forge that you can unlock soon. That would be a cool thing to set right in the center. Because this is all blacksmith. So like he could be like a big forge here in the middle. And then all the storages are still here. That would be cool. Like this thing gets upgraded, right? Something like that. I think that'd be really neat. So you can make your weapons that way. I think that would be really freaking cool. And the blacksmith can actually be set at the station instead of just standing here. And he wanders around like 5 feet away or something like that. And the carpenter's going in this room. There's going to be a room right here where the alchemist is going to be. And depending on how much room the carpenter needs, there'll be the collector too. And this one we did the last time. This is the cook's room, Emily Frey. And their storages are going to go like right in here, even though they have our. And when I say all of it, I mean like I usually have like a lot of farm beds, right? That way I can grow anything at any time, right? But that is a lot of water, so there is that. Need all that out of there. So pick this guy up. That up. Go. What else she got? She got this. This guy. Beehive smoker thingy mabobber. And she's got the seafood grill. Pick that up. And then do we have everything out of this? Pick this up. And I think that's everything. About 80% sure that's everything. Matter of fact, I have an idea. Yeah, that'd be better. It's a big move, right? It's a lot to think about. Whenever you think about it, it's crazy. But should be pretty good though. We'll do the kitchen on this side. That guy right there. Almanac. close to that thing as possible. That inside that. Then we can do the seafood grill here. And then we need the stove. We will put right there. Actually, so let's say I wanted to put a neat little thing here for the stoves. Should be able to put like that. There. You know, they should look like they live there, right? Like they're not just haphazardly thrown up there. How many recipes does this thing have anymore? Oh, just the one. All right, that puts change in things. It goes. Give it a chimney look. That looks fine, right? I would think. Now we'll just put one more stove in here, and it shouldn't be so bad. You need fired brick metal sheets. And I have metal sheets. Ugh. I think I got everything in my freaking pocket. Need all this in there and all of that in there. It'll make metal sheets, not that we need them right away, but we're gonna get some anyway. We can just go back over here and grab everything we need, but not the point. And I think we actually have an extra freaking thingy, don't we? I think. Not entirely sure. We have an extra one. Excuse me. No, we do not. So we'll have to make one. Metal sheets and fired bricks is all we were missing, right? Fired bricks for days. I have to move the carpenter over to make the fired bricks here. But that'll be the next thing we do. Need to finish that fire mosaic too. Maybe put that in the center of the blacksmith area. That might be cool. Put it on the ceiling, something like that, up on the wall. I don't know yet. Super smart. I forgot the metal sheet. Disc. Hello, Mrs. Gray. Can I make this yet? You need 5 metal sheets. Well, back to base to go get what we need. And that's why that one. There's the gem forge. That's right. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take all of this stuff and pick this up. Just like that, we're starting to move materials. Okay. Back to the base. And we'll probably leave this here just so we can have it. Just in case we like to come back here or something. I think it'd be pretty neat. Okay. There we go. All the metal materials go in here. Go. And the fire bricks go in here. Everything. From the look of it. Technically, the fired bricks are going to go in with the carpenter because he's the one that makes them, but be good either way. And to fix that issue there, we will just add an extra row of blocks. Yay, we fixed it. And you know, now that we've done that, we can actually just pick these up. I can't see it. How sad is that, huh? Put the almanac on that side, and then see if I can do it from this side. Hey, I can. Put the thingy there for the bees. And that gets all of her stuff in one spot. And I don't know what to do with this. It's kind of a misnomer here. I don't know. I guess I'll just set it there because you use it for everything, I think. So what does the seafood grill cook? I really wish the seafood grill was an upgrade. But it just cooks fish and seafood in general. These buds. Ooh, speaking of buds. I wonder... We're gonna grab the stuff for the carpenter next, by the way. and then we'll come back for all this stuff I'm putting away right now. Afterwards. Oh, I still gotta put those away, don't I? So it's dark as hell outside. Yeah, could you imagine how much of a pain in the ass it would be to sleep with this helmet on? Destroying the mattress all day. Thing's crazy because you've got two horns on it, right? That's nuts. These grow buds. They did. So I just have to let them grow for longer. Okay, that's not a big deal. At least we know. Better than not knowing, I suppose. We have 5 buds total. Okay, so let's start grabbing the stuff for the carpenter. Need this. We need just one of these. I figured there was clay there. And we need his tool. Production place. The water is going to go over near Emily Frey's stuff because she's the one that uses water mostly. And we have 5 of these improved wells, 5 or 6 of them, so we can get a ton of water all the time. I can make these magic ones, but I don't really find a point in making them, right? Whenever we can get these eventually. Which, by the way, we should be able to make a couple of them if I hadn't taken all the materials with me. Ah, yes. The alchemist wheel. Okay. Look in these boxes, find the one I'm looking for. This one. Grab this box and take it with me. That's a lot. Okay. Off we go. Probably should have doubled these walls up, but it'll be fine. So let me grab the new chest here. Put it in the box. Thank you. Yay. Raw metal materials go in here. So we're looking at this. These ones. This. Flintstone can go in here. And the gold is at the base still. Okay, now we need another box. This is why I wanted to make more, but I brought the gold back here with me. 41 gold, so we'll be able to make 20. Journal, workshop, carpenter. Apparently learned something new. What is it? Shroud slime, gold bars, wood planks. I have all that stuff on me. Just the shroud radiance is all I need, which that is done at the alchemist. Shroud radiance requires vitriol, so I haven't taken any of that yet. Okay, cool. Welcome back. The water stretch all the way over here? Is that why I'm hearing that? That's weird. probably go upstairs and get the vitriol real quick. I'd set some up to craft, but I don't know. Yeah, we got 75. We're out of iron dust. All he requires is a sheltered bed. Hello, Mr. Alchemist. So we're out of pink mushroom meat right now, so we can make huge ass anyway. 6 total. Okay, that's fine. I didn't need to corner this off yet, did I? There. And we can also remove this wall as well. Alright. Do I have all the obsidian on me at the moment? Oh boy. We can make some obsidian floors to get the path continued. If I need it to continue, I'm gonna double it so I can double the walls up so it doesn't look off center. Oh god. So expensive. Oh my god. What is it with silver? There we go. That's as far as we're going with that. Well, I might double up the walls. I think I like the way it would look double, to be honest. Maybe do like a center block. To give it a little bit of a lift, you know. How much room? do we actually really need? Can't quite hop up there, can I? That's okay. I went way too high on that block. Okay. Did I go too high? Oh, that's actually perfect, yeah. B, perfect. Up big blocks and go down to those blocks. Oh no, it was not. sticking to the damn roof. Oh, good. Not, I think. It's actually not too bad. Not like over the moon about it, but it doesn't look too bad. I don't think. Alright, now it's time to set down all of the stuff for the carpenter. I can put his bed. Next to theirs, even though I'm gonna put a wall and a door here, there's no problem with him being there with the door, with the stuff there, so that's good. The only problem I'm having right now is being out of blocks. Hey, Mr. Carpenter, you may not need that much space, but you sure do have very little stuff. Okay. Everybody's got a bed again. Oh shit. That's all. That's his whole area, huh? Carpenter needs more shit. I mean, you could put like multiple of these in, but I mean, the only thing that this thing makes really is just the bricks. Everything else is optional, right? There's no reason to put out all of those. You could, but I don't see a point in it. You know what I mean? It's not really. Oh, you can use everything. Okay. I'm gonna just take this here. Another food box for her, and then we need. Do I have? Oh, I have a bunch of them. Oh, I forgot I made 6. Ah, shows you how much I was paying attention. Wishing I was paying attention. That's for sure. Welcome in. Appreciate the follow. You just caught me putting the carpenter stuff in. We've reorganized how the base looks. We're gonna get ourselves all situated here with our new big chest. And I'm giving the carpenter so many because I need one for each type of log. So let's see. Do I have logs right now? Oh, and I need something to hold onto these planks too. Forget about the planks. Perfect. Okay, now the gold needs to go into the finished metals box. Perfect. And then I need another regular box to put the mined materials in. Which is not metal, right? You've got unrefined metal, refined metal, and then you've got rocks and soils too, which all need to be organized out. Let's see. where I have those chests on because I picked them up. I put them away on an accident. You see we've got a ton of regular chests. Just gotta make them magic if we want to use them. Which it wouldn't bother me to use them. Oh my god, their Shroud Radiance is right there. Oh. So I have the vitriol. Oh boy. The Shroud Radiance is in with the other junk in here. Where did it go? It just up and walked away there, didn't it? Okay. That's fine. Moving on. So this is our original base. And it was kind of cramped, to be honest. As you can tell, I'm getting stuck because this goat. Surprisingly, I left the door open. The goats won't leave. Usually they'd walk out and run into a wolf and get themselves killed, but not this time again. But the blacksmith was here. The carpenter was over here. We need to move the hunter. We need to move the alchemist next. And the collector's gonna have his own room. And I don't know what to do with the bard. But I do know he's gonna have his own little room too. So we'll just have to figure it out as we go. But so far it's going pretty well, I think. And I'll give you the tour of the current area too for what we've done so far. So this castle is going to be like a decorative thing. I might put some of the guys in here if they can get access to the magic chest, that is. Because we've got all this up here, which we can enclose if we want with like windows and stuff. This could possibly be where we put the collector and the alchemist. But then you got the tower, which this was a jail room, like a warden's office kind of thing. And there's a big hole in the floor right here that we fixed. And then we're not going to talk about this soul that won't let me pick him up. No matter what I do, he will not let me pick him up. I broke the wall behind him and everything and nothing. Go all the way up here. This I haven't touched except to place this. I thought it looked good. But I got that to deal with, so I'll probably put myself up here with a bed and all that stuff. Remove this little block and make life a little bit easier for myself there. Oh, I show you the idea for the downstairs here pretty well. So I built that room right there. And I built that one with the wood top as well. It's gonna have roof like that one pretty soon, so it matches. But that's the farmer's room and the area to cook in, and then that's the blacksmith, the carpenter, so far. And then the around this area is gonna get expanded out, so we can fit some farms and some animals over here. Could be pretty cool. It's just gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a multi-day process. I don't think we're gonna get it all done today. Looks small from up there, but I got this, which I haven't lit up all the way yet, but got her in here and then all her stuff, which I put this together. I was pretty happy with this whole thing right here. It's like a chimney kind of thing, and I'll probably make it pop through, make it look kind of cool if I can. Well, we'll see. And their beds are here. This wall's going to open up soon to facilitate the animals and the farm. And then this was just a little beautification project that I did to see if I liked the way it looked, and I don't know that I love it yet. And then the obsidian floor for the pathways. I think that freaking looks amazing. It looks better than the red marble in my opinion, but We'll have to put like torches along to light this place up pretty good, the littler ones, which are these ones. So I can put them like on the wall, like right here on both sides of the building, so you can actually see whenever you're walking at night, since it gets pitch black at night for some reason in this game. Put that guy back. I'm pretty happy with it so far. I think that one is higher than this one, but that's okay. And then I've also got a small starter project out front to complete the stairs here, and then we'll roof that up to the wall and call it good. Maybe we'll put a 2-layer deal here and put some armor in here or something. Be pretty cool. And you want to talk about expensive? Try to make these granite roofs. They're silver and freaking granite. Ridiculous. Silver is expensive. But if you want it to look good, I suppose that's what you got to do. But pretty exciting. Pretty exciting stuff. Got all these guys done. Now I need... that one in here. I think that's enough to hold all the wood that I need to hold. Okay, so that was slightly. Might be difficult. Good as I'm gonna be able to get it. Put the sulfur in here. This. That's not mined. That's collected. That's mined. Mined. Those are mined. Shroud slime is mined. Iron ore goes in there. Twigs can go in there. And then we go back to the other base and grab as much wood as we can hold. You can see we had a lot of wood. Palm is becoming a problem, to be honest. Probably turn it all into charcoal and call it good. I wish I could make it clay or coal. I mean regular coal, because you need regular coal to make gold. I feel like using like 50 logs to make coal would be amazing. So amazing. Let's see. There's all the palm wood. That wood, and then we've got the hardwood. Ooh, whoops. I suppose we could put the bamboo in here, huh? And this. Get it. Oh. Clearly, we don't have enough space to shroud wood's another thing I've got to organize. Oh, and tropical wood. So there are 1, 2, 3. 4 new chests to make. Actually, there's that many more chests to make, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 new chests needed. Yep, 6 new chests. Not a big deal though. I mean, technically, I guess 7 because clay blocks or crate. Ooh, a fire brick get made here. Fire bricks. He makes them. So there's that. He also makes these. Okay. Let's see. The next thing that needs to come over is the clay, or not the clay, the charcoal, which is made by the blacksmith. So he needs a chest all to itself, and the tar is also made by the blacksmith. So everything in this box right here needs to come with me. Anything else I can do in here? A little bit easier. Oh, come on. That didn't make it any easier, did it? Not a chance. Need any of this right now. I know that I have the stuff for the what is the requirement here? Shroud necklaces and shrouded oil and chests. Because for right now, I'm just going to do that. We need the shrouded oil, and we need the shroud necklaces, or shroud cores. Then I need the box with all the chests in it. That'll work. Perfect. Okay. Just so I have more room, right? More room would be great. Because the way I like to organize is individual items. So they don't, like, let's say we have 15 of one and 30 of another. I don't have room for all of it. So I like to do individuals. Even if we won't always have a lot, right? There's that, and this one. This one's gonna hold all of that. Gonna hold all those. All right, Mr. Man. Shroud Nexuses. Alrighty then. I knew it said Nexus. I still grabbed the shroud cores like a moron. Okay, back we go. How many shroud necklaces do I have? 6 of them. And what does it require to make them, Mr. Alchemist? Mint mushroom meat. Okay. I don't have much of that. At least I don't think I do. Thought I had some. I have 9 right there. Guess that's not enough. Like I gotta go to Revelwood and cut me down some trees. I think it's that. Maybe it's actually killing animals. I don't remember which one. It's either the mushrooms or it's the other thing. Not entirely sure. Either way, we can make 6 more chests, I do believe. Hey. 3, 4, and then we had 5. And 6. Okay, so bamboo needs its own box. That needs its own box. These need its own box. And these. So let's see. Start with the bamboo. Then the shroud wood, wherever it ended up. Oh, I didn't take the shroud wood out, did I? Nope. Okay. So then it would be, I guess, the tropical wood. Then paper reeds. Then conifer. Can't forget conifer. And these guys. Put that in there for now. We can get rid of those. Ain't nobody need that anyway. Got some ores to put away. And I think that'll do it for us today. We got a lot done today. And tomorrow we will be doing Moria. Return to Moria. We have a build to do and some orcs to slay. So I appreciate everybody. Brixton, thank you for the subs. And new followers, welcome in. And anybody watching that's new, if you're enjoying the content, want to catch tomorrow's stream or any future streams, I'd appreciate the follow. And I will see you guys tomorrow for some Mines of Moria. We will see what we can find in the mine.